It's jammed. It's jammed.
Good evening, Odins. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm over the moon to have that working properly. That's brilliant, and it was simple, just absolutely simple. So literally, this is all I had to install. These two things here, just brilliant. And add a command. I'll show you. And just add that command to Rockbait. And that's all I had to do. Simple. Perfect. Brilliant. Guess we bring this guy back on for a while. I know he's earning points. Got about 200,000 or so last night, I think. I don't know about the 5 million though. Jeez. No, thanks. Okay. Before I leave, let's see where we are. 593,000. Oh, 2 million, not 5 million. Yeah, 593,000 so far.
Kuna mo, uban chone alipa, istin koto. Doi ka boda pachi isa jonki. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi.
This will be easier if you control your emotions.
Chobet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jipampawula.
Now you'll get to see how a Jedi handles things.
Ya pawa korka torundi, kuna wabanda dungo. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
Wow! There we go again, Odins.
Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
I'd swear they've patched the game just for you.
You'll live.
Grilla, good morning. How you doing? Linda just fished your chainsaw. Right, the very first line tonight, the very first line she cast, she got your chainsaw. And everything is fixed up proper now. It's there. I just fixed it so it's not annoying people. It's doing things. Yeah, you got up to like 27 degrees or something. It's crazy. Did you see the story I put out?
Good as new.
Nice.
There. Good as new.
I think it looks cool now, and it doesn't bother people, you know. And I can have it bigger because it's not there all the time. $35 stream streak, Drilla. It's actually 1,035. That's fantastic. You're back up there.
You're fine.
It's actually quite warm here tonight too. It was freezing last night, but now it's quite warm. Very good.
There. Good as new.
There we go. No, no, oh. That's okay. Let's see one of them things. What we're here for. 58 and more conquest points. And more again. You can have a one-wheel car.
You're fine.
Ghosty cam is down. Investigate factory rooftop. And hello to everyone watching on YouTube as well. Hey Masters, welcome back. How are you doing?
You're fine. You'll live.
It might seem long, but when you've got a lot of people doing it, you know, it's... You kind of need that limit there. It also goes off when people use bits like Odin's last night.
You're fine.
I took care of those droids. They were planting explosives on the roof.
O kakiza spida perupa, kadwa shiniko higa danulia. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Yeah, I guess those ones he has aren't that special. I mean, I could get his original ones as a costume piece. Okay.
Nice work in the factory. My men are routing the rest of the droid army as we speak.
Chiliska tananga ime chaijo ronchika.
I've got everything you asked me to look for, Broga.
Huegi matako nangise.
Good of you to join us. General?
We are ready to strike at the heart of the Imperial Army and regain control of this war. Our target is Imperial Moff Grayson, commander of Imperial operations on Quesh.
Will taking this man out really gain us much ground?
Without him, the Empire's operations will collapse.
What?
They'll have little choice but to abandon Quesh.
Moff Drayson is holed up in a heavily fortified palace. Your strike team must get inside.
Cool.
Get to Drayson and bring him
What
back.
is it?
Preferably alive.
A droid. Wonder if I got.
I'll do everything in my power to
Is
bring
there,
him back
is
here.
there Star Wars drops
Puri
at the
ang
moment?
babauta
Drops
wana
are
One Piece
enabled on this
mo.
channel, like, but,
Puya to kadanga.
I know we got all the presents lately, but Linda just got another one.
Our scouts only found one route in.
Tumicha kulka. Tumaji. Taus azalas uval.
Have an army following me pretty soon.
Yeah.
Putula musta. Wograni tampio. Tupushi wampa.
Somehow, even on non-poisonous planets, I don't think many assassins are brave enough to sneak through hut waste.
Ikuna mo. Uban joralipa istingo.
I doubt my commandos can make it through the front doors alive, but they will go down trying.
I have a better chance of making it through the doors than your men.
That's very noble of you. Thank you. If all goes well, rendezvous with the second strike team once you're in. I'll be here with enough men to defend Broga, in case the Empire decides to retaliate.
I will meet you here when the mission is complete. Good luck. The entire Republic is hoping for your success.
Oh, I got some mail too. Yeah, May the 4th. Cool. Oh, look at him. Oh, nice, a little hoverbot that just follows you around. Cool.
Jaskruni do pat kurira. Do kanki kung. Wograni tampio da pushi wampa. Putula musta.
Couldn't you handle this yourself?
Umba hupa. Jikilia umpasa do iska. Barganonua. Utatyacha nichu. Kuya maya stupa. Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
It's a shame. Seems like such a waste.
Jonki faguta. Jiho poda jioto vokise. Pampaula jiota kakoka huta nubisto. O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Putula musta.
How exactly can I help with this?
Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta udmishka. Uchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
I love that one.
Tanks are destroyed.
Victori na tuta, da aita wanawanga na chuba. Di wanawanga blasto chi.
Excellent. No rest for the wicked, Odins. '70 stream streak. Awesome. Thank you so much, Odins. Yeah, because what happened to Driller was he missed one stream. He should be up around 1,000 or more. He missed one stream. And it reset the competition thing between people. So he missed the stream. Yeah, I get it's kind of like a game, you know. So I guess it has to reset at some point. It's like a competition between viewers. The trick is to miss a stream.
Glad to see you made it through in one piece, Master Jedi. There's bound to be trouble up ahead.
No need for alarm, Captain. Just follow me, and we'll be fine.
You heard the order, men. Move out.
Excellent. That's what we're looking for. Anybody want to join the heist? Exclamation mark heist
Welcome.
space.
I would
point.
offer you some of these
What
excellent
point number you want to
adrenals,
use?
but my warriors have used the last of them.
There's no shortage of adrenals on this planet. I'm practically throwing them away now.
I hope you realize what an honor you have been given today. You will play a pivotal role in galactic history. Your deaths will be the final outrage that forces the Republic's hand. And now I think it is time to conclude this.
Oh yeah, Odin's work away. Work away.
Camera.
Oh, ghosty camera's
Do
down.
you
I'll be right
think
back.
you've won? The Republic's hold on Quesh is at an end. I had no idea Jedi were so gullible. All of this has only been a diversion. You never had the strength or the courage to strike the Empire down. And you never will.
Captain, restrain this man and escort him to the Republic base.
Gladly. You should go on ahead. General Corvan will meet you at the war camp to hear your report in person.
The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Cool.
You're fine.
Packbeard, welcome back. How you doing? Saturday we're going to make the pie. So there will be a full report. I'll actually put out some stories and stuff about it too. Yep, hopefully. It should. We're going to use the fast fire. can just solo mode. If it says story mode, that's the one you do by yourself.
You're fine.
Cup of soup. Huh?
Try some of that new mushroom cup soup.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Mushroom cup of soup. What?
Chonki fakota, chihopoda, chiotovokise.
My word. I expected trouble when I lost contact with Broga and Major Trig, but I never imagined this.
Bono nachatu, nitutu boga.
Greetings, General.
Lord Magnus, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the Sith became involved in this war.
And you must be the little Jedi who's been helping them. Aren't you just precious? Is this really the best you could find, Corvan? You'll have my deepest condolences.
Quiet down. The grown-ups are talking now.
So temperamental. Do you know where your little friends are? It is with great sorrow that I must inform you of the defection of your valued servant and war hero, Major Trig. You are standing in the midst of his handiwork. He killed his own soldiers to deliver Broga to me.
Chawa aite ya chachopa.
The hut is with me in your former venom mine. Another gift from Major Trig.
Let me talk to Broga, or Trig.
This is not a hostage negotiation. I don't care in the slightest if you believe me. Would you like these things back? Come to the mine and take them. My door is always open.
This is my fault. I should have seen it coming.
You think that Sith was telling the truth? Trig could be a prisoner too.
That would make the situation no less dire. As it stands, Quesh is lost. There's little time to regain control before Republic Command orders us off the planet. We must stop Lord Magnus. And if the Major's turned against us, bring him to justice.
That mine can only be a trap.
It's almost certainly a trap. We haven't much choice but to walk into it. All our hopes rest on you now. Find Lord Magnus and Major Trig. Put a stop to this. Save Broga if you can. I'll return to base to await your report. Good luck.
Stiff just told me. Gotta get work.
Blood Cartel didn't have these regulations. Come on time, no questions asked.
We're Republic loyalists now. The creds better be worth the aggravation.
What games do I play? I normally don't, at the moment, play games when I'm not streaming. I play a lot of Total War ones when I do. I like the historical Total War ones. I like World of Warships. I like to dive into that from time to time. I'll play every now and again a bit of Ascension.
There, good as new.
Football manager. Look. Not really one to scream like, but
I'm sure I'll find a use for these.
there, wow.
Good as new.
Use neutralizer to heal prisoners. Anyone left out here? No. Okay. Level 60, cool. 15,000 conquest points, excellent. Well, I need to sell some stuff.
If that's what you want.
There it is. God. Was it my fault?
There, good as new.
Ikuramo uban joralipa istingoto.
You have a reprieve for the moment, Hut. We have visitors. Major, come and greet our guests.
Let your prisoners go. We can settle this ourselves.
You still choose to believe that Major Treek is my prisoner. How positively naive.
The Republic is sick. Indecisive half-wits like Corvin make general while men of action get passed by. Despite all my talent and years of service, I'd have died a major in the Republic. The Empire will give me a fleet.
The Empire isn't exactly a shining example of equality. They'll never give real power to a Zabrak.
It's true. You were exceedingly foolish to believe anything I promised you.
What?
I've injected you with raw Quesh venom. Kill the Jedi, and I'll give you the antidote.
Oh, that cup of soup is lovely.
Let's finish this.
Mm-hmm.
There, good as new.
Not much time left. I shouldn't have trusted them. Please, forgive me.
You'll face a court-martial, you know.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Chilista tananga ime chaicho ronchika. Mi bonawa tuipe te bokbagwa wadawanga.
General Corvan will want to know what happened here.
Gadwachi ne boiga, manulio okba kisa spina perupa.
6.69 miles today.
Gadwachi ne boiga, manulio okba kisa spina perupa.
Thank you again for everything.
Chilista tananga ime chaicho ronchika.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
Murdering, welcome back. How you doing?
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Literally right on top of it.
Appreciate your business. Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
Guess you like me after all. Thanks.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I received word from Broga. You kept our operation safe and eliminated the Empire's masterminds. I've sent a squad to take Major Trieg into custody. He will answer for what he's done. The Republic Army owes you a debt of gratitude.
It's been an honor to serve with you, General.
I assure you, the honor has been all mine. It will take time to find and stamp out the remaining Imperial forces. As long as we remain here, you will be honored and welcomed.
Excellent. Now the conquest points are starting to roll in, so... Alright, let's take... This looks like a nice one. It's okay. I kind of prefer the one he's wearing, but I will make a costume out of it. So what do you guys think? Do you think a 2-minute cooldown or 5-minute cooldown for the fish? It's on a 5-minute cooldown right now. 2 minutes is kind of better when you've less people in, I think.
Master Braga, your Padawan and the Republic base are safe. The Imperials attacked, but I drove them off. Sajar is turning himself in to the Jedi Council. He confessed to committing war crimes against Imperial prisoners.
I can't believe it.
Green, welcome back.
Rest assured, Master Satele will question him personally. I trust you'll show the proper discretion until this matter has been fully investigated.
The Emperor's personal executioner was hunting your Padawan. He seemed more interested in meeting me, though. I sent him away empty-handed, but he said we'd meet again. What do you know about this Emperor's Wrath?
The Council has heard that title, but little more. I'm sure his interest in you is related to the Darth Anquil incident. Our strike team is pursuing a new goal on the ice planet Hoth. We're up against pirates and Imperials there. We need your help. Travel to Hoth and contact Jedi Knight Liha Nerez. She'll explain more. May the Force be with you. Master Braga, out.
Gotta say, this is one comfy starship. Never saw anything this cushy on the Outer Rim. Those fringers use rocks for pillows. And medical care? Forget it. Kolto might as well be a myth. Tough work being a doctor outside the Corps.
Healing the sick and wounded is difficult no matter where you are.
Try doing surgery without anesthetic. It's even harder if the patient doesn't get any. I could have gone home, had a safe medical practice, and died of boredom. But I'm a man of action. You have any idea how many people have tried to kill me for bringing quality healthcare to their planets?
You must have a lot of unhappy customers.
All my patients love me, even the ones who don't make it. The frontier worlds are crawling with pirates, gangsters, and tax collectors. But they're no match for old Doc. Not everyone needs a laser sword and mind tricks to get out of a tight spot.
Excellent.
I don't need them either. They're just efficient.
Me? I rely on superior intellect and natural charm. It works every time. If I were you, I wouldn't leave the ship without me. I need the Jedi Council's hollow frequency. Old Doc's gonna have a chat with your bosses. This code you people follow has you wrapped up tighter than the Emperor's shorts. It's not healthy. In my professional experience, enjoying life on a regular basis dramatically reduces your chances of falling to the dark side.
How exactly would indulging myself lead me away from the dark side?
That's like swallowing tiny doses of poison for an extended period. Eventually, you develop a tolerance. I'm glad I'm around to keep things lively. The ship would be way too serious without me.
I'll be right back.
What's it say? If we have Imperial sympathizers inside the Republic, we need to know who they are. Time to pay House Bayless a visit. I'm sensing a pattern here, T7.
Funny trivia. That gang on Nar Shaddaa I wiped out, the Urkasags, tried to recruit me away from the refugees. Said I'd be better off with them. They had credits, food, cute little clubhouse. All I'd have to do is kill a rival gangster.
If you joined that gang, we probably wouldn't be here.
Still the hardest choice I ever made. I'd been living in a cargo crate for years, eating leftover food from the promenade. Had the Force and Sith training to use it. Could have been running that gang if I wanted. Instead, I did the right thing. Mostly. Violence is wrong, I get that. But my friends are safe because the other gangs are scared of ending up like the Urkasags. Ironic.
The Force is generated by living things. Jedi should never grow comfortable with death. Master Satele once told me we should reflect on the lives we take. Have you ever done that?
I don't think about it much. Gives me bad dreams. Still don't know if what I did on Nar Shaddaa was right or wrong, but it was necessary.
Right, we are off to Hoth. I love Hoth.
This is Jedi Knight Liha Nerez. Please identify.
Master Tol Braga sent me to help you.
I already received word of your success on Balmorra. Glad you're here. As if Hoth wasn't hostile enough, I'm contending with the Empire and White Maw pirates of all things.
What could pirates and Imperials possibly want here?
Hoth's one of the largest starship graveyards in the galaxy. During the war, there was a massive battle in orbit. Dozens of vessels crashed to the surface. Because of the freezing cold, they've remained well preserved. Some are almost intact.
Our objective's in that starship graveyard, isn't it?
One of the crash vessels contained a full technical readout of the Emperor's fortress.
A map of the bad guy's house. Nice.
One of the Empire's top scientists during the war upgraded the fortress's defenses. He was the only non-Sith to ever see the inside. The technical readouts were lost when the scientists crashed here. His shipwreck has never been found.
We're not gonna just dig in the snow and hope for the best, are we?
No. Your job is to clear the way once I know where we're going. Those technical readouts are critical to infiltrating the Emperor's fortress. We will not fail. I'm headed for the main Republic base. Take a shuttle to the surface and meet me there. Liha Nerez out.
Thank you for the luck, K-Masters.
You're fine.
Going to Hoth, Master Jedi? The shuttle is prepped and ready. We're just waiting for clearance from the station controller to launch.
This is a frozen rock on the edge of the galaxy. How much traffic can there be?
Shh, don't make him mad. He'll detect an instrument malfunction or something, and they'll tie up my shuttle all day. There was more traffic when we started the salvage operations, but nobody's come back up in a while. Ships are probably frozen to the ground. Really, you ought to try to savor this delay. Every minute you're not freezing to death is a good one.
What's valuable enough to justify risking the lives of so many just battling the elements?
They don't tell me anything. All I know is we lost something on this planet, and we're not leaving until we find it. Before I forget, you'll need this cold weather equipment. If you're lucky, you won't use it much.
Everything checks out. You are cleared for launch.
You should check in with the commander at Auric Base when we land. He'll be able to tell you a lot more about Hoth.
Sorry I couldn't meet you. We've got a full-scale Imperial invasion on our hands. They caught us by surprise.
Tell me your position. I'll come to you.
I'm defending a forward outpost, but our support team is pinned down closer to you. I'm sending the coordinates now. You're looking for a detachment from the 301st Infantry led by Sergeant Rusk. His squad is being overrun by Imperial probe droids.
I'll find your friends. A few probe droids shouldn't pose much of a threat.
These droids are set to rush targets and explode when they get close enough.
Have to hand it to the Empire. When it comes to killing people, they're innovators.
Sergeant Rusk has vital information we need. I'm counting on you to keep him and his men alive. May the Force be with you.
Master Jedi, I can't tell you how glad I am you've arrived. Welcome to Auric Base. What's left of it. I'm Lieutenant Laskin. Did Republic Command send you? Did they get my distress signal?
This doesn't look like enough people to defend a cargo container, let alone a base.
You don't know? If you're not here to answer my distress call, I don't know what we're going to do. We can't hold out much longer. An explosion in one of the speeder hangars knocked out main power. Within seconds, we were under heavy Imperial fire. Our shields haven't switched to auxiliary power yet.
Who has authority here?
As the most senior officer left, I've been trying to contact Republic Command. I don't know what to do here. We still have men in the field on a critical mission. Or we did when we were attacked anyway. Between the Imperials and the cold. I don't have enough people for a search party. Please, if you could head out there. You're their only chance.
Just tell me where to go.
They were headed out to check the long-range sensors. With those running again, we'd have some warning before another attack hit. If you reach them, give them these. Fresh weapons and supplies. And they might make it back. And thank you.
Ichuta. Tauz Azulus Uval Tung mi chakulka dimaji. O Bagthra Wanawaga mi Bunawa Dwetuipe.
The Republic values your sacrifice. We will not tolerate this injustice.
Chaskruni dopat kulira dokanki kung. Chonki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
Why don't you let me deal with this?
Hagwa topi basta wahota. Tauz Azulus Uval Tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Would it make a decent
cool, the
planet with
events,
nice weather?
Things. Those are cool. Right, let's check out the guild. Where are we at? 700. Wow. Fantastic. Yeah, I've somehow gotten 131,000 tonight, which is amazing. Sounds like we're only just getting started, so that's like a really good sign. I always loved Hoth, but since they've redone the graphics, like it's really nice, like the reflections in the ice and stuff like that. It's really cool. Apart from the fact that it makes you feel like you're freezing cold.
There, good as new.
Okay, that's that done. Search for survivors.
Am I seeing things? I didn't think there was anyone else left alive on this planet.
What's the word from Auric Base? There's nothing on the comm but static. I was starting to think they pulled out and left us.
Do you need medical attention?
No, just cold and sick of emergency rations.
Not that getting back to Auric Base will change that. What about our mission? We can't leave the sensors like this.
I thought you'd be anxious to get back to the base. Did I miss something?
We came out here to check the long-range sensors. They were damaged in the attack, but they're easily fixable.
If you can get to them. Which we obviously couldn't.
Without the sensors, Auric Base is blind. They won't have any warning the Empire is coming. If you can reach the arrays, you can bring them back online. There are a lot of Imperials in the area, though.
We'd better get moving if we're not gonna freeze to death. See you back at the base.
You'll live.
Those two cameras down, I'll be right back.
No, wait, do this.
You're fine.
Okay, now we head back. Traffic going.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Doika boda pachi isa jonki.
It was the least I could do.
Kuba donti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Poya toka changa goptula dobata wana wanki.
Wow! We went like weeks with none. Now it's like every night. That's the second one tonight.
You made it! Welcome back. With the long-range sensors working again, it's starting to look like we might pull through this after all. Master Jedi, We're honored that you took the time to help us. Those men owe you their lives. Thank you.
A few more men and an early warning system aren't going to save this base from the Empire.
Sir, a distress flare was just fired from the power relay.
That relay's the only reason we still have shields and heat. If the Tals defending it are being overrun.
Orders, Lieutenant?
I don't know.
There's no need to panic. I can answer the distress signal.
Thank you. I don't know what we'd do if you weren't here. Please, go to the relay. If you can't hold off the Empire, send up a flare. We'll try to evacuate as much of the base as we can.
Wow. Yeah, now I'm really starting to get conquest points. Applies a variety of unpredictable combat effects. Only usable inside upbringings. Oh yeah, uprisings. Upbringings, jeez. Yeah, I remember those.
You transported me all the way back since I screwed up? Oh.
10,000, brother. Let me see if they fixed it yet.
Very unfair.
Ah, there you go. Oh, cool. Nice.
You'll live. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to frickin' pick them up.
When they saw the distress flare, Auric Base thought you were about to be slaughtered.
Get that bonus done first. Right. Oh yeah, Hackbeard, don't we all? I was saying it the other night, like, I mean, Tom Bombadil's house would be absolutely, you know, a recreation of it would be amazing to live in. Obviously, Bag End would be just spectacular.
You're fine. Isn't teamwork grand?
I can't wait to try that pipe. That can be our little piece of the Shire.
You're fine.
It worked! When I got a transmission from the Talls, I thought it might have been a fluke. This is fantastic.
Lieutenant, we're receiving messages on all channels. Kresh Outpost is reporting in now.
We're not alone out here anymore. Oh, this is gonna be fabulous for morale.
That's excellent news.
Sir, I've picked up an urgent transmission from the Crescent Canyon facility. Putting it through now.
How far away are they? Why didn't your long-range sensors detect an Imperial attack?
They're in the geothermal plant in Crescent Canyon. We don't have any sensors near there. The Ordelans were the first people on Hoth. They came here as colonists. Their facility at Crescent Canyon has the best cold weather technology on Hoth. Technology that's now in Imperial hands.
I'll go see what can be done to save these colonists.
Thank you. Try to reach Supervisor Aldo. He's in charge of the facility. Contact me once you found him. Good luck.
There's another counter. Oh, lovely. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds...
The imps are back!
I can't
Send
wait
them
for
off!
Saturday.
Feel my force. $45K, that's fantastic.
Yeah, well, the movies have been beamed out there, so. And the audiobooks and all that. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Well, let's leave out the orcs and the, you know, the dark side. The Shire stuff is fine. Yeah. Or, here's another one. Because the book was written, it was created somewhere out there in the multiverse.
Republic soldiers, your base has been destroyed. You are stranded and outnumbered. Surrender to the Empire.
There, good as new. If I had something to say, I wouldn't hold back.
Okay,
You know me.
Cameras down and I'll be right back. Duck, Ghoul, that's a good one. Okay.
The Republic has left you alone to die, frozen in the Outer Rim. Surrender, and the Empire will get you back to the core.
There, good as new.
No one is here. Go away.
I've got to ask, have you ever actually convinced anyone with that line, or are you just that optimistic?
Those who report Republic sympathizers will be rewarded. Those who harbor the anarchists in our midst will be punished. Which would you rather be?
I didn't know there was some kind of time limit on daring rescues.
The Republic stole this planet from your people. The Empire will give it back to you, if you only let us.
When did you tell him this? Maybe we can still stop him if we hurry.
You're all alone out here. The Senate doesn't care what happens to the Outer Rim. Surrender, and you can leave Hoth alive.
Go, but the Empire hasn't won yet. There's still time to save your people if you're willing to try.
The Republic has left you alone to die, frozen in the Outer Rim. Surrender, and the Empire
Lieutenant,
will get
evacuate
you back
the
to
base.
the core.
The mines under it are filled with gas, and the Empire is about to ignite it.
Are you serious? I'll send everyone who can hold a blaster to your position. Try to buy us some time.
If this doesn't work, it's gonna get very hot very fast over there.
Understood. And thanks. We have a lot of wounded in Kolto tanks. We need more time. Head into the mines and try to stop them from igniting the gas. We'll prepare for the worst. Good luck.
Yeah, like once you hit level 60 on, you get a ton of conquest points for just regular questing. Like, it's incredible.
Victory for the Empire. The Republic anarchists have been utterly crushed. Finally, peace can come to the colonists of Hoth.
Liha Nerez sent me. Looks like I got here just in time.
No worries, Master Jedi. I was prepared to hold this position indefinitely. Sergeant Fiddleton Rusk, 301st Infantry. My squad's at your service.
There's no more squad. We're all that's left.
We're a squad until I say otherwise, Private. Now on your feet.
Liha said you're working with us. How did you get trapped here?
Our objective was to secure Imperial survey maps of the Starship Graveyard. Target achieved. Imperial counterattackers pursued us here. Squad fatalities, 66.4%. Enemy fatalities, 100%.
Hang on. I'm picking up a fresh wave of probe droids outside. They're headed this way.
The Sergeant and I will handle this. Keep your head down.
No loafing. You see a shot, take it.
Yes, sir. Here they come!
Lightsaber jerk.
Enemy fatalities, 100%. You can come out now, Private.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank this Jedi for doing your job, soldier.
Sergeant, evacuate your man to a medical facility.
These are the Imperial survey maps of the Starship Graveyard. Liha Nerez wants to see them. I'll return to base and reconstitute my squad. We'll meet you at our coordinates ASAP. Stay sharp out there.
This is General Callan Grain, Republic High Command. I just arrived in orbit above Hoth. Quite a mess down there. I'm told you commandeered some men from the 301st Infantry for your classified operation. The Imperial offensive left us in bad shape. We've been scratching your back. Now we need a favor.
The Jedi are always willing and ready to assist you.
Scout teams detected several Imperial weapon platforms under construction in the ice fields near our base. If the enemy sets artillery that close, they can shoot down our shuttles. I need you to destroy those weapon platforms. Now.
I'll move out immediately. Where am I going?
You're receiving coordinates to the Imperial weapon platforms now. Good luck. General Grain out.
Manta Ray. Oh, legendary one. Cool. That'll give you a boost. It was simple, Odin's, in the end. It was I just wasn't aware of that particular plugin. But it was simple. Like, it was literally a case of, like what I showed you in the Git page that I showed you, like, that's the project page. However, on Bazite, oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, another quick thing while I'm here. If you install Bazite, you can just see home and trash here. That's because your manager is completely customizable, and you just simply drag and drop the folders that you want on the left hand side. It's that simple, you know, because you can completely customize the look and feel of it to your own taste. A bit like decorating your house. But yeah, so in the App Store, do a quick search for VK, and these here is all I have to install. So you install those, then the game capture appears in your OBS, and in your game, in the case of Lurk Bait, you just simply add this command, OBS game capture command. And that's it. It works. It was really, really simple. Oh, that's fantastic, Odin's. Well, I hope you like it. And remember, there's lots of other distros out there too, very good ones too. But Bazite, so far, I'm really liking it. It's very solid, and it's been brilliant for gaming. Like, I mean, my games look fantastic, whatever they're doing, and my frame rates are way up there. Speaking of which, I need to re-add the Mango HUD to this. I actually forgot.
There, good as new.
Again. It's just a simple command in speaking of which. I used to Kilkenny doing it. Yes, I'm saying I keep on forgetting. I used to, no harm. Yep. Working hard at it. We are 753,000. This character tonight has so far got 173, which is fantastic. So we're doing well. Yeah, exactly. No, I've always had a terrible memory. Jeez.
There, good as new.
Scouts report the Imperial artillery teams are retreating. Nice work. I have a feeling I'll need you again before this is over.
I'm the same, but I've always been like that. Here comes Drilla leading the race.
If I can be of further assistance, don't hesitate to contact me.
Glad to hear it. General Grain out.
There are new rare ones in there that I put in today.
Thank goodness I got to you in time. You're walking into a trap. The Orderlands have betrayed us.
I knew I shouldn't have listened to that little blue creep.
He sent you straight into an Imperial ambush. The Orderlands have cut a deal with the Empire. They'd get this facility in exchange for handing you over.
Well, I don't intend to be handed over, So how do we put a stop to this?
They're setting up an ambush, just a little further down the tunnel. If you hurry, you can catch them before they're ready.
You'll live.
Ghosty cam is down. I'll be
Kill
right
me.
back.
You've got to understand. I had no choice.
You should take responsibility for your own decisions.
The Republic is looking for some prototype that crashed here. The thing probably burned up in the atmosphere. We're never going to find it. With the Republic, the only way I leave Hoth is in a body bag. The Empire offered to ship me back to the core.
Did the Empire's offer specify you'd be alive?
It was more of a chance than what the Republic was offering me. What happens to me now?
I'll have someone come get you.
Wait, you're...
Lieutenant, send someone to pick up Private Falk, and tell them to keep an eye on him.
Falk? What the... There's a strike team on its way. That's another one I owe you, I guess. Thanks.
You're leaving me on Hoth? Couldn't you just shoot me?
fine.
That's far enough. You must know by now that no backup is coming. You're all alone down here. Surrender your weapons and I'll see that you're returned to Republic space.
Surely you realize you can't stand against me.
I know the reputation of the Jedi, and I know they bleed and die just like anyone else. Surely you understand that this conflict is pointless? Even if you save the base, those men will die here. One lost ship is worth more to the Republic than all the soldiers on this planet. They will never leave Hoth alive.
They can't leave Hoth, so it's better to blow them to bits?
I see that we're not going to be able to have an intelligent discussion here. Very well then. I'll make this quick and painless.
I don't know, because the accent, the kind of evil top accent really suits the role, you know? It sounds. No, just a tough. I think that's what it is. Like, it's actually like if you listen to Lucas, like the original thinking behind Star Wars. Star Wars is basically it's space opera, but it's basically World War II in space. You know, that's all the dog fighting and all that kind of stuff. Like that's what was going through his mind when he was writing it.
That was a mother of a fight.
Because he grew up hearing stories about it, you know.
I can't believe we stopped them in time.
There was more to this than lucky timing.
The area's secure.
It is, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you should let the lieutenant know the base isn't about to explode.
I think that's why people love it so much, you know. Guild level up. Yeah, exactly, yeah. TIE fighters on the other side protecting the capital ships. You know, 109s and Baka Wolves, you know, defending the bombers. stealth, yeah. I missed him being on my stealth character.
Well, this is a surprise. I'm sorry to say, you've just arrived in the least important outpost in the sector, Master Jedi. But we just got a break that could make this the hottest spot on Hoth. We got a message from one of the Chiss.
They contacted you? There's likely some trickery involved.
I agree with you completely. Ordinarily, I wouldn't trust it, but... Here, I'll let the transmission speak for itself.
Republic Outpost, do you copy? I'm under heavy fire and I haven't got much time. I've stolen a data disk of time-sensitive information from Imperial intelligence. I'm offering this to you in exchange for sanctuary. The Empire is hunting me. I don't know how long I can hold out. Send help and I'll give you whatever you want.
You wouldn't be showing me this if you thought it was just an Imperial trick.
I think that Chiss would never choose to appear weak, even to bait a trap. He has to be desperate. If we're going to act, we have to act fast.
If he's telling the truth, it's too great an opportunity to pass up.
Thank you, Master Jedi. This mission is way beyond anything my people could manage. The signal came from a crashed dropship not far from here. Be careful. Bring the Chiss back if you can, but if it does look like a trap, get out.
Puna hota. Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Chikos pa ini kudat iji gliska chanagawa.
So what do you see happening next?
Uchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Ni at ambumpa oshuda mokili moklanki.
I consider it my duty.
Urishani no solo. Che chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
I have the Imperial survey maps of the Starship Graveyard.
I understand Sergeant Rusk's squad paid dearly for these. Meaty 1, please analyze the maps. Find any profile that matches a Pythar-class Imperial shuttlecraft. The Meaties are pleased to meet you. They're great fans of yours.
Hello there, my little friends.
Aw, you've got your own booster club. Good for you.
Ever since I built the Meaties, I've been teaching them Jedi history, philosophy, everything. Someday, the Meaties will prove that even droids can use the Force.
The Force is generated by living beings, not machines.
How do you define a living being? In the end, aren't we all just machines of a sort? Throughout history, certain droids have achieved well beyond their design limitations. I believe the Force is the answer. Droids who go long enough without memory wipes develop personalities. Couldn't they develop more than that?
I haven't. What's going on? There's so much going on a daily basis. Like,
I think you're onto something, Leha.
You're the first member of our order to admit the potential. Even Master Braga is skeptical. You found something? Let me see. The Empire recently discovered a crash site matching the scientist vessel. Imperial forces are excavating the wreck at an ice cavern nearby. We need to move fast, and we'll need reinforcements.
What are the odds this is the same vessel we're looking for?
The level of effort the enemy's putting into that excavation can't be a coincidence. I'll contact Sergeant Rusk and inform him of the situation. You and I will hit the enemy from 2 directions. I'll enter the cavern at these coordinates. You go in at this entrance. We'll meet in the middle. Don't worry, Meaty. The Force is with us. I'll see you at the cavern.
Conquest points. 63. Ooh, and another 2,000 there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's been going on since he got in. That's been going on for several months. There was a Cork woman last week. She's been living in. She's like me. She's a permanent resident. Here legally, like she has a green card. She's been living and working in California for 30 years, and she went back to Ireland. She had to go back to see her dad in Cork because he's after getting dementia. So she had to go back and sort that out with her dad, and she flew back to California, and they arrested her at the airport. Apparently she had drugs charges 30 years ago or something like that when she first arrived, and they were cleared by California, so they let her go for 2 days to get the documents to show that those charges had been cleared by the state of California. She got her documents, everything was fine. She went back to give them the documents. They rearrested her and said, oh, you have to argue your case in front of an immigration judge, which, like, that whole process, like, is just going to bankrupt her. So I'd say, yeah, 2007 or something, yeah. And those charges are clear. And weed is legal in Oregon, it's legal in California, it's legal in Washington State. It's just crazy stuff, absolutely crazy stuff. Wow, we're not having much luck with the railroad. Well, the very first cast was by Linda tonight when she got Lilla's chainsaw.
We'll live.
Not on every single person, though. Not, stopping people just because they posted Exactly, yeah. And welcome, Fire HK. Good to have you here. Welcome to chat. Let's see. This thing definitely sounds like an NASCAR. It's cool. Perch.
There, good as new. Yeah.
Booyah!
Oh. Odin's. Good one, Driller. No, not like that, Fire HK. They haven't been deporting people just because they disagreed with Obama.
You'll live.
Exactly, yeah.
Impatience got the better of me. I blundered in here like a Padawan. The heavy turrets were an unpleasant surprise.
All those turrets, just for us? I'm touched.
You were surrendering, Jedi. I suggest you keep that promise.
Give us a moment, please. I need to explain the situation to my friend.
I obviously missed a lot. Give me the short version.
I sprung a trap. The end. Turns out, the Imperial in the Hollow is more interested in capturing than killing us. Keep him talking. Trust me.
My patience is at an end. Lay down your weapons or my men will destroy you.
Those uniforms. You people aren't standard Imperial military.
I am a member of the Emperor's personal guard, as are the men under my command. The soldiers you face are specially trained to kill Jedi, and they outnumber you.
Not anymore, Imperial scum.
They tricked us. Kill everyone!
Yeah, how true.
Got here as soon as we could. Had to engage some Imperial patrols on our way,
I'll be right
but nothing serious.
Nothing serious? Privates Vanth and Eder don't know what day it is. We're lucky to all be alive.
Shut it down, Private. I don't tolerate insubordination.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing?
All of you, please, listen. I know you've been through a lot. I understand your frustration. But a good Jedi, a good soldier, puts emotions aside to do what's necessary. To say the fate of the galaxy depends on us is no exaggeration. We must hold together.
With that, the Republic might make you a general.
Let's honor this Jedi by giving our all.
This is the scientist vessel. around hiding under a dead Imperial officer.
The rest of your unit is dead, Imperial. Start talking, or you'll join them.
Please, I don't know anything. I'm just a computer tech.
We won't hurt you, but the more you help us, the more we can help you.
When I said I didn't know anything, that wasn't completely true.
There's a 5-minute
My job was to
cooldown.
slice the databanks of this old starship, but the White Moor beat us to them. They lifted the whole network.
The pirates stole the ship's databanks?
They took everything valuable, but they missed the computer decryption file. They can't read the databanks without this.
I'll be taking that.
The White Maw maintains a depot inside a crashed dreadnought. Everything they loot goes there.
Sounds like you've dealt with these pirates before. Tell me about them.
Before the Empire arrived, I was fighting the White Maw. They're well-armed, heavily fortified, clever scum. The pirates secure their depot with ray shields. We'll have to find some way past them to reach those databanks.
The Medes scouted White Maw territory. They located 2 reactors buried beneath the ice. They're no doubt powering the ray shields. If we destroy the reactors, we can enter the pirate depot. Sergeant Rusk, head for these coordinates and destroy the reactor there. My friend will destroy the one at these coordinates.
If your squad runs into trouble, contact me.
Likewise, Master Jedi.
I'll escort our prisoner to the Republic outpost near the Starship Graveyard. The Medes will perform reconnaissance on the Dreadnought. When both pirate reactors are destroyed, meet me at the outpost and we'll plan our assault. May the Force be with us.
Ooh, an epic one. Oh, really, you're racking up the gold. I was wondering what the sound was. Oh, you can install Linux on that. Yeah, it is. I may be Windows 98 too. Yeah. Oh, I have to cleanse my hearing after that. Ah. Oh, Daisy, we had some of those dumplings. Oh, those are amazing.
Good as new. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Daisy. Odin's was saying, Daisy, that he's got an NVMe on the way and he's going to try Bazite, which is cool. Oh, and I thought it was absolutely brilliant, because all the forums were telling me it doesn't work. But the fishing game you're seeing, Daisy, that's doing its thing. That's actually running in the background here. I'm just capturing the game, but it's doing the whole transparency thing because we have game capture in OBS and Linux now. Which is amazing. There you go. Isn't that awesome? What you do is, I was telling Odin's earlier on, you install those tools there. Frightened, thank you so much. Oh wow. 4 months, holy moly. Good morning to you. Yeah, so yeah, you just install those 2 tools there. You then get game capture. You can just add game capture in OBS, and in your game, in this case Lurkbait, just click properties and you type in OBS-game capture command and off you go. Simple. Nothing complicated about that.
Yeah, gob shit. Yeah, I use that quite a bit. Oh, thank you so much, Carpenny. And welcome to ad-free viewing. There we go. Perfenny, thank you so much. Oh my god. Wow, subscribers. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Thanks, Perfenny. And what's the ad reviewing? There's a 5-minute cooldown for Penny. I can change it to a 2-minute cooldown. We put it on a 5-minute cooldown last night because if there's a lot of people here, you know, it'll just be going off constantly, like. But I can change it back to a 2-minute. You can also, like Odin's did last night, if you spend 10 bits or more, that also casts several fish things for you. There you go. It worked that time. Oh wow! Oh, I like that one. Wow, Odin's, that's amazing. Level. Sorry. Level 3. Wow.
You're fine.
Oh, cool. Odin's, that's amazing. Thank you. All-time record, 14% level 3. That's cool. A hype chest. Let's open the hype chest. Ooh. That's a cool one. Okay, do need to be in there. Okay, hang on. Oh, the rare ones are really rare tonight. He's catching you, Drilla. Back on it. Defeat White Moth. Overseer. Probably further in.
You're fine. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. You'll live.
Fish crackers, I like that.
You'll live.
I don't see the dude in here at all. Oh, there he is. I watched the Chelsea game yesterday, Crichton's. Wow, that was pretty impressive.
The Empire got to your Chiss defector, but the data disk was still on his body.
It's just as well. I'm not sure the men really wanted a Chiss hanging around here. The data disk is the critical thing. Let's get a look at it. Lieutenant, we need this decrypted.
Yes, sir. This is from Imperial Intelligence. It looks like it's a strategic assessment of the Ortolan geothermal power station. Maps, avenues of attack.
The geothermal station is currently held by the White Law. If the Empire takes it from them, we're in trouble.
A lovely little opossum that visits us up on the deck. He's wild, obviously. And, yeah, he just wanders around up on the deck from time to time. And we, Drilla in chat there named him Ghosty. And he's pretty cool. You can see him in my clips. There are clips and stories featuring him. We saw him, the last time we saw him was about a week ago, so maybe tonight.
Exactly what will happen if the Empire's plan succeeds?
Capturing the power station would give the Empire a completely self-sufficient fortified base on our doorstep. They'd be able to launch attacks from there with impunity. We'd never drive them out.
What do you suggest we do to stop them?
We don't have the manpower to defend that power station. Once you leave, the Empire could just take it. There's only one thing to do. Destroy it before they get there. Take these remote charges.
It's too bad. We could certainly use it.
It's not ideal, but we can't let the power station fall into Imperial hands.
I've brought what you requested.
Wantahumpa, muri rava fupa jipampawula. Jonki faguta, jiho poda jioto vokise.
on the move!
Appreciate the assist.
Welcome back. I can't thank you enough for this.
We've got Private Falk in custody now. He'll be under guard until his court-martial. I still can't believe it. I just finished my report to Republic Command. General Ando wanted to speak with you when you returned.
Put the General through. I'll speak with him now.
Thank you, Master Jedi. One moment. Lieutenant Laskin to Republic Command.
Wow, that's
General,
fantastic.
do you read me?
Thank you.
Ando here. Ah, you must be the Jedi I've heard so much about. On behalf of the entire Republic, I commend you. Your actions have saved countless lives, not only on Hoth, but throughout the galaxy. Is there anything you'd like to say on this occasion?
The lieutenant held this place together through the worst possible circumstances. He deserves a promotion.
That's good advice. Lieutenant Laskin, you are hereby granted the rank of captain, effective immediately. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
I hope to see you again. We could certainly use more people like you. Good luck out there. Ando out.
Right, let's see where we are. 899. That's fantastic. Yeah, I have 209,000 so far tonight. Or, you know, tonight and last night.
We're under attack! Repel the imps!
I did, yeah. Where's he gone? He was out there a while ago. Pets. This fella. Yeah, he's supposed to be out there. There it is.
The imps are back! Fend them off!
He's cool, isn't he?
Good as new.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. Especially considering you can add your own custom catches, you know, which is great. They really are. Well, oh, Daisy, when you when you're reading The Pirates in Short Pants, just picture that Olin was that parrot.
You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment.
That's finished. All right.
The imps are back! Send them off!
Yeah, Text Adventures would be absolutely... It could actually be a revival of Text Adventures, like, streaming. There is a tiny little one that we have, but it's only a tiny little thing. That one. But I'll definitely look into... Surely somebody has thought of that, like, that would be fantastic to have a text adventure.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Pirates, yeah, they're pretty cool. That would be incredible. I mean, some of the classic text adventures, there's lots out there. I have like freaking 30,000 of them or something. But, yeah, I mean, there's some real classics out there. I wonder if somebody could implement those into Twitch chat. It should be simple because they're tiny, like, they're tiny little games. Sea of Thieves, yeah.
Nayanam Ramkam, Kala Amka Mani, Libikbak, Yan Perlu Amka, Kalami Nayakira, Nabua
Poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of tale of plenty.
Maybe now's the time to take a stand.
Nanekari Maraka Amkam, Jauklibik, Memarak Nebab, Nibekap Kamka, Kakyam, Klak Nimo Amyakalak.
I have Streamlabs on YouTube too, but I don't think we do the same things. Twitch is great that way. Crossover with Monkey Island, oh yeah.
Couldn't you handle this yourself?
On Amiga 500 Mini. The original.
Nulilak Apajam Kamgam. Amka Nemnang. Ampa Nemnang Memua Inok.
for fans of the original series of Monkey Island games, have you played the Journey Down series of games? It started coming out about a decade ago. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant if you love Monkey Island style games. Yeah, they're all on GOG. They're fantastic. If you're into strategy games, absolutely classic strategy games, and they're actually still releasing the series, the modern ones, but they go right back to the 90s or Close Combat. They're all on GOG. Those are fantastic if you like World War II strategy games. I am in Star Wars getting ready. Yeah. At 214,000, fantastic. 900,000. We're almost halfway there.
You'll live.
You're what you put him over there. That's a fantastic idea though, Odin. Like text adventures in the Twitch chat for the viewers, and when something kind of big happens, something pops up on the screen. That would be really cool. Like an image, you know. Doesn't have to be like, you know, 3D rendered or anything like that. Just a nice image, nice piece of artwork pops up. You know, a kind of a modern take on the original. On the original 80s text adventures. That would be really, really cool. Ones like I used to play, like Dracula was like that. Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein, Jack the Ripper. They were just amazing on the Spectrum. Especially if you the 128K. Because like just like that, like, you know, you'd be going left, right, whatever, and when something big happened, it would draw like a nice piece of artwork on the screen. Well, not nice by modern standards, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So that would be really fantastic. Some Bright Spark game developer needs to get on that. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? What? Okay, can you keep me warm tonight? Uh-huh. What a pair of pants. The number 8. What? Just joking. That's very nice. Yeah, the beer mug. That's very nice. Yeah, that looks cool. Whoa, a legendary one. Who got that? Oh yeah, Crichton's. Whoa, that's a good one. Exactly, yeah. It is Odin's, yeah, it's perfect.
There, good as new.
Oh, there we go. There's one of them, a rare one. Who got Crichton's burst ball? Odin's. Well, you can't play football with it anymore. However, you can frame it and put it up in the living room wall. Perfect. Yeah, cool. I'll run an uprising. I'll bring on my other character though, the bigger fella. Just let me finish this one. Excuse me.
You'll live.
Yeah, I think it scales. I'll be right back, Ghosty Cameras though. I'll bring my other guy on. Koi. Ooh, looky here.
It's jammed. It's jammed.
Oh, here we go, Drilla. I hope he was watching that time. Alright, I'm back at the place. Am I sending these command things over to the imp side for now? Oh, it's bound, okay. That's fantastic. I'd say Odin's is pushing on your heels though, a little bit. What the heck is that? Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. It goes into your materials, miscellaneous. More supplies. There we go. Perfect, thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Right, 5 of them there. And I have some more on my other dude too. Inbrum, welcome back. How are you doing? We're fishing. Oh, apparently my 5 minutes isn't up yet. Yeah, Inbrum, if you type !fish, you can join the fishing adventures. Okay, where is everybody? Do you want to send this character a group invite? Whoever's in charge. We leave Odin's in charge, I guess. Or whoever. There's a 5-minute cooldown. CJ, welcome back. How are you doing? Cool. It's in the place with the strongholds, isn't it?
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse.
Did you share that with me? Oh yeah, there we go. No, I got it. I got it. You should have a thing in your bag. This thing. Accurate flow data. Got a drinking problem. Whoa, the change in weather is just unbelievable. I was freezing last night when I got off the stream. I mean, I was like an ice block going to bed. Tonight, it's roasting. We can do, if you want. Well, hang on, when's May 4th? I probably won't be streaming on May 4th. That's Sunday, I won't be streaming Sunday. Unless I'm doing a 3D print. Return of the 5th, yeah, Monday, yeah. We can do a Return of the 5th one. on the imp side. Do you know what? I forgot to watch this week's Andor. Revenge of the 5th, yeah. I have the full Jedi costume, which is pretty cool. I like your hoods though that you wear as well. They're lovely. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Which 3 will we take? Yeah, I won't say anything about it. Only that I really like it, and I love the cinematography. Oh no, there I go wrecking it again for everyone. Brilliant, Crichtons. Yep. Yeah, it's I've loved it so far. I can't wait to watch this week's episode. Actually, do you know what? I might wait until we're having that lovely Shire pie on Saturday, and then watch it with a nice beer. Oh, you don't have to be, Kerpenny. You don't have to be. We don't force anything on anybody. There we go. Oh yeah.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. We could each. No.
Yeah.
I figured we could each pick.
Okay. So, what did we do last time?
Well, I know we've done Crimson Fang, and Destroyer of Worlds. I think we've done Divided We Fall, and I know Done and Dusted is the one that we've done because you get all those different creatures on Tatooine.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
the one.
think we've done Fire Frost yet.
Okay.
Or Inferno.
Okay, so I'll pick Fire Frost. Right?
Yeah, we can do that. So we'll do Fire Frost. I'll throw an Inferno then, and then Kerfani can pick the last one. Landing Party is part of the seasons. Oh, okay, then yeah, we can do Landing Party. That's actually the fastest one to do too.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And the question is, which one do we do first?
Whichever. Which one do you want to do first, Kerfani?
Yeah, the Kerfani pick. I'm indecisive. We both say, okay, Kerfani, pick one. He's like, I don't care, just pick one.
Yeah, we'll do them in order, so Fire Frost first.
Fire Frost it is.
We've got trouble on Hoth.
I
A group of White Mob pirates took over the Firefrost factory. A Hauk named Droob is calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new ships and weapons. Droob is the last
I don't think we
guy
can
you
summon our
want with that kind
companions
of
when we have
firepower.
3 people in
Better
here.
get in there.
But that's
Shut
fine.
this
We
down
should be able to
before
do it
it's
with
too
the 3
late.
of us because
let's go.
Kerfani will actually get buffed up.
You're
Wait,
all
what?
right.
Yeah, I got my companion.
Hold the flippin' phone. Maybe mine is out on a mission. Let me try summoning someone else. Okay, awesome. Group size limit reached. Okay, well maybe because you have your companion. That's fine. Keep your companion up.
Yeah, this is a healer.
That just means you'll be the only one that can do their heroic moment abilities, so.
Yeah.
You get all the strong ones.
This is Forge Master Droob. Factory security has been breached.
Oh, talking about lag.
Full lockdown.
Ooh.
This will get us a bunch of conquest points. Apparently one of the season challenges, and Kerfani will level up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the time. Let's see. I will tank.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills the intruders.
Pick up these rock launchers.
Yeah, give you some extra abilities. They don't really do crud on bosses, but they definitely do well on mobs.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm like, I haven't played this guy since I've been playing my imp guy, so I don't fully remember his moveset.
Yeah.
And then jump in between different MMOs and different characters. I get confused easily.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you technically juggle more MMOs than me at the moment because you also play Stowe.
Yep. At the moment it's 4. New World, Buffalo, Base, and Stowe.
Yeah, I'm this. I mean, some people consider Warframe an MMO. I don't really see it that way, so I don't count it. So I have 3. But I will be jumping back into WoW within the next coming months, especially because of the player housing coming.
Oh yeah.
If there was ever a thing to get me back into WoW, it's player housing.
Oh yeah, big time.
World of Warcraft, Emperor. I see the glaring flaws with WoW, but a special place is held in my heart because it was my first MMO.
Yeah, I like that one as well. WoW Classic, you know, I absolutely love.
Oh, same. Well, Wrath of the Lich King was when I joined, and that was obviously like the best time to join. It was
oh yeah.
WoW.
Yeah, when Wrath came out, like that was just spectacular.
Oh, I agree. WoW has become increasingly more and more easy. Like, you can practically roll your face across the keyboard and successfully play any role.
Yeah, that's why Classic.
Yeah, it was actually challenging. Like, it was so funny to me when I started playing Latro. I remember the first time I died, and I was like, I died?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I was like, I haven't died in MMO in a very long time, aside, or at least not early game stuff.
Yeah,
but I like that.
And you can up the level and you know, like when you get used to it, like when you got a character and stuff, you're kind of like, oh, you know, it's a bit easy. You can actually up the level by talking to the dude outside the back.
Well, that's actually how I died, was because I had done that. I had completely forgotten I had done that because I took that little break and then I came back. And yeah, I was like, everything is challenging. I'm actually, but it was refreshing. I was like, I like a game that challenges me.
Yeah. It's been brilliant to do that.
Oh, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It took me a little while to get my teeth like sunk in and hooked, but once I was, you know, like I haven't been able to stop the last couple of days. I've ignored all other games and just playing Mantra.
Yeah. Remember, if you want the in-league pony, or you know my goat that has the beer barrels in the back of them?
Yes, I want that goat.
There's a pony too that has beer barrels. Ponies from the in-league, which is the Hobbit Beer Brewing League, and the goat is from the the Ale Association, who are the dwarves out of Thorin's Gate. And only during
any worker deserting his or her post
and
will be shot.
Sorry, the thing is talking. You can go and talk to their vendors in any of the big towns, but I normally start it by the party tree. And when, as you do missions, you get the gold for your rep because they're rivals. And when you become kindred with them, you can go and buy that goat.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah. You do the missions, the kind of daily missions, they're only there during festivals. But if you do you can get it.
Oh man, that brings me back to classic WoW days with rep grinds.
Yeah.
I remember in Burning Crusade grinding for Zengar Marsh so I could get one of those like Mantis Ray looking mounts.
Yeah, I did the same.
I think it took like weeks to do all of them, but it was well worth it in my eyes.
Oh yeah. That's classic and more. And yeah, that goes right back like to the 2000s. That's when that came in, you know.
Yeah. Did you see what WoW was doing with WoW Classic Season of Discovery? So it was WoW Classic, but with a twist. It was vanilla WoW, so with no expansions.
Yeah.
And then there were unique spells and abilities you could get hidden throughout the world. There were like unique quests. Like they changed it up a bit, and each season they would do different things. So it was like classic WoW with a twist.
Yeah.
Kind of like a what-if scenario. And it kind of had piqued a lot of people's interest. Like the idea of like, what if we went back to WoW at like its pinnacle of Wrath of the Lich King? And then when Cataclysm changed it all, what if WoW just didn't do that? And WoW Classic instead took a completely different direction with like the story and stuff.
I think my answer would be if they could skip Cataclysm and not destroy the world. That
yeah,
would
see,
be brilliant.
Cataclysm was a cool idea in theory, but the practice was horrible, and it unfortunately left so much of the world just stuck in that Cataclysm stasis, even, you know, 3-4 expansions down the road.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't make any sense, and it made it weird because now you're traveling while walking from one zone to the other. Not only are you just walking through different zones, you're walking through different time periods, technically.
Yeah.
It was just, it's so discombobulated, and for new players, it's even worse because there's no streamlined way to really figure out the story so far and figure out what the hell is going on.
Cap Legacy, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Cap? That'd be awesome. Imbro, Turtle Woe. I've never even heard of Turtle Woe. What's that?
It's a private server, and it's great.
Oh, I haven't, but I will look into it.
Yeah, WoW's private servers are pretty nice. They're, I mean, some of them. There's some that are just chaos. Some with custom content, like custom races and things like that. I played as one where you can play as a Naga.
Wow. I like Ascension.
Oh, Ascension WoW is cool.
You can just make it character.
Yeah, they went all in with that concept, and I think they did a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
That's another cool way to like re-experience classic WoW. And somebody not too long ago had made a mod for classic WoW that does voiceovers for all of the character NPC dialogue using AI. It was pretty well done. I mean, granted, like all male Taurens have the same voice, and you know, so on and so forth. But I still think, you know, it adds some more in-depth pull to the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was always the big thing why I loved SWTORs, because of the voice dialogue. And then when the later expansions they started like not doing it, I was like, I can't get as invested into the story. I've been spoiled.
Wow, look at the amount of people.
Yeah, there's a lot, and you gotta be careful of all the spikes dropping too. I think it's what, stalactites if they're on the ceiling?
Yeah.
That's right. I tell you what, we're clearing these a lot faster, it seems, to 3 people though.
That's Corfetti, he's like a freaking tank, a juggernaut.
He's a menace.
Yeah.
The Imperial doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
My god, my inventory right now is filled with dye modules because I sent all of my companions out on crafting missions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of them. I'll probably put some of the dye modules in the guild bank too. Know what we're supposed to do, but I'm assuming it's destroy these turrets.
Take it slow for a while.
There we go, you got walkers up.
Breaking my blasted turrets!
There we go, should be attacking me now. Oh, the turrets came back. I think we have to destroy them again. Griffini, I get a mild pass because I am slightly high, okay?
Quit breaking
Not a full
my
pass, though.
blasted turrets!
I should know better. Although I think it's funny that Griffini said that in game chat, but you have your game chat window hidden. Silly goose.
No, he said it there in
Oh no, he said you silly gits, the walker is invulnerable.
Oh yeah.
That's how I was responding, saying I get an excuse or a pass because I'm high. I was like, I didn't realize that yet, but we got there.
Hey! Do you know how much that walker cost to build?
I don't actually. How much does a walker cost to build? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been really enjoying Andor is it's like more in depth of like the nitty gritty details, the more finer details of the rebellion.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it's a good change of pace to get Star Wars content that isn't always, you know, like super master Jedis with lightsabers, and you know, give me troops on the ground, you know, that like that's the kind of stuff that I want to see. Bad Batch was great. Stuff like The Mandalorian, like yeah, I love content like that.
You're all right.
I will say I'm very excited to see that project that's coming up about the first Jedi though.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be awesome. I hope it's gonna be awesome. Oh, yeah.
Ain't over yet!
Let's go.
Nice job, Commander. Drew and his crew were a threat to the whole sector.
Don't forget to grab the loot here. Oh, don't go to the beacon yet. Grab this
while liberating dozens of innocent victims.
There we go. Now we click the beacon.
And just so you know, I'm sending a salvage team into the Firefrost factory. Gotta be something in there we can use for the Alliance.
Oh, what? I got another Twitch emote.
Okay.
Alright, next one up is Inferno.
Yeah, Inferno. Oh, Henry shoe. Damn that Henry. Damn him.
Throwing his sneakers in the water.
Yeah, Imbram, we were saying would it be brilliant if you could have like an old-fashioned style text adventure in Twitch chat for the viewers, and when you kind of get to a nice area, a nice piece of artwork kind of fades in on the screen and stuff,
identified a major
It doesn't
threat.
have to be fancy
A
graphics,
radicalized
just like
splinter group led by two powerful Sith
a
masters.
nice picture.
We tracked Lord Addison and Lord
To be
Xanath
fair, I
to a
think it'd be
fortified
better if it
volcano
wasn't
base
fancy
on Ord
graphics.
Mantell.
Go for the classic
None
style.
of our agents have been able to breach the perimeter. Addison and Xanath got
but that was
ruthless
the
even by
classic
Sith
style in
standards.
the 80s. Like,
We need to
the
eliminate
original
this threat
text
before it
just
spreads
had
to other
a
worlds.
picture and some music, you know.
Yeah, I think they should do like full throwback style. I think retro is in right now. Take advantage of that. Give us text-based adventures in Twitch chat. I think you're absolutely right. That's a wonderful way to bring that into modern gaming, because I don't think people, when they're gonna have the opportunity to game, are gonna go out of their way to play those older games. But if it's there passively while they're watching a streamer, like, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I would naturally play a fishing game, but it's here passively in chat. I just gotta type a quick, easy command. It does a thing, and it gives you those little dopamine hits, so it works.
And you should be able to put them into Twitch chat, no problem. I mean, they're tiny games, the original ones. It's just text.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys had walked on without me. I was reading chat and stuff.
Oh, yeah. CJ got an epic one, a yellow
We've
mandarin.
sliced into the comms of Addison and Xanath.
Cool.
Happy
I love that.
eavesdropping, Commander.
We have guests.
I do love getting to see all the different fish and weird items they throw in there.
Let's give them a warm sit.
Oh, Kerfani said he needs 3 minutes to chill here after we kill these mobs. These are easy mobs anyways. Alright.
Alright, we'll wait here. Take your time.
That's cool. That gives me enough time to go grab a water from the fridge. 1 second.
Yep. And I will take a quick bio break. No, that's pretty good, yeah? Yeah, getting an epic, yeah?
What's great, Kerfani, is only you and I can see this chat.
Oh, the chat, yeah. I can't see it, but I can imagine it. I can imagine what Kerfani is saying. Has that Paddy been drinking again? What a effing leprechaun. He calls himself a sage?
Excuse me. Oh, you ready? We are ready. go up this rock? No, I don't see anything up here. Oh, the elevator's over here.
Ah, okay.
This is like the blind leading the blind. Oh. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and steal all the loot. Oh man, I so wish I had the force push ability. Yes, CJ. I don't know if it's gonna be like the Jedi Order per se, because who knows with Disney throwing out a bunch of legend stuff and not making it canon. But they did say that that one of the projects that's upcoming is like the first Jedi. I'm hoping that they stick with the already kind of established canon. I don't think they have to be to the details or anything, but I do like the idea of the Jedi Order already. But that being said, I wouldn't have an issue with them changing it as long as they did it well. I'm a firm belief that the version of something like movie or TV or another adaptation of it, I don't think it has to be true to the original all the time. I'm okay with taking liberties as long as the core principles of the thing are still there. I'm okay with somebody's adaptation of it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I feel as well. That would Cameron said like so years.
Yeah, which again bodes well to the hope that if they're willing to go that far back, maybe we'll get an Old Republic era show or movie project, or who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
could happen.
Thousands of years before this, before the Old Republic.
It's gonna be super cool.
Yeah.
If it's not Legends, I won't watch it. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a firm belief too that like that's just it. Is like, you know, you don't have to like it. I don't have to like your thing. We can all like our own things. It's cool. I hate when people go out of the way though, like they did with like Acolyte, and they like actively tried to cancel the show. It's like, if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to watch it. You're allowed to not like it. That's totally justifiable. But, you know, let the people who do like it like it. That's a good point, and I'm going to die soon. I think not having a companion to heal is not the greatest. Have fun with Lord Brad there. I'm wondering if there's something we're missing. Or if he's just tough. That's why my cleanse wasn't working on the debuff. Apparently you can't cleanse the debuff he gives you. They're on... Yeah, he does that stun ability for 4 seconds.
Yeah, oh no, stay alive, stay alive.
The heal is, yeah, right over there to the left.
Yeah.
I don't know if Griffinia can do that. That's like more than half health.
I I don't think so. We'll have to start him again.
I'm looking online, cheating a little, and seeing if he has any mechanics that I'm missing, or if I'm just dumb and I wasn't paying attention.
He's just really tough.
Like I said, I read that he gives you a debuff as well. That when I tried to get rid of it, it wouldn't. So, but you can't get rid of it. You can't cleanse it.
Oh, there's a thing up there he picked up. Right.
Don't attack him when any of the acolytes spawn in. You have to kill the ads first.
Okay.
Because that'll give him a strong buff that lets him take a lot more damage to essentially a shield. So we'll have to kill the acolytes as they spawn in. And it does say because of that debuff and you're stunned for 4 seconds while it eats at your health, try to stand next to cultal packs just in case. Helmet. Whose helmet? My helmet? I forgot what armor set I got this from. It was my very first armor set I bought in the game. Or no, I got it out of a cartel pack. It was the first one I got. Enigmatic Hero. I'm standing next to one over here. It's the green pillar thing. You just gotta walk into it. Oh, that's right. When one of us walks into it, all of us walk into it. So technically, only someone needs to stand next to a cartel pack. Alright, I'm gonna try to get these mobs down. Alright, those acolytes are dead. Some dudes popped in. I'm gonna kill them real quick. Yeah, definitely kill that acolyte. Troopers came in from the door we entered from.
I never brought out my
companion. I just realized that. Oh, Lord Rad's helmet. That does kind of look Mando-ish.
No, it's a little bit, yeah.
With the visor opening, yeah. Oh, there's our stun ability. There's that debuff I can't get rid of. I'll just shield through it. Get some health back. Oh crap.
Whoa, that goes up.
And be careful, is that all of our cultists? There's a glowy thing on that pedestal. Are we supposed to do something with that? So I'm gonna laugh if we're like just supposed to bring him near it or something.
I don't think we're supposed to bring him near it. I think that's just...
Oh wait, you collected something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stims.
Oh, it's an adrenal. Okay. Seconds, and key ability has no resource cost. Oh, okay. Yeah, do that. Oh, that's good for me. I like that. One of those Zerka mod things and see what buff or debuff it gives me.
Oh yeah, I freaking loads of them. I forgot to use them. I gotta put them out.
Leaves a trail of damaging fields at your feet while in combat. Oh, that's pretty cool.
How long does that last
radiation. It doesn't tell me the length.
I told you Lord Rad was
good help is hard to find. But at least now we've seen our enemy's tactics.
If that's all they can offer, they won't pose much of a challenge.
Here, I'll bring out Arkin. I killed him in my Imperial playthrough. I will say that's one of the things I like about the Knights of the Eternal Throne and what's the other one?
Yeah, it's both Fallen Empire.
Yeah, I feel like the decisions you make, while not super impactful overall, feel a little bit more meaningful than the ones that happened in the base game.
Yeah.
Like, you can kill Arkin or completely recruit him as well as his mother. I didn't know that was a thing until I killed him on my end. I was like, oh, I guess you can just not get him as a companion.
Exactly, CJ, yeah. I didn't kill him with my Inquisitor, I probably should have.
Mine was a Sith Warrior, but I had fully made my Sith Warrior, like, purely evil.
Yeah.
And I only did that because I needed to get the achievement for reaching Dark Side 5, because I struggle in games to make evil decisions, because I just feel morally bad about it. And I know it's a game, but I struggle with making the evil ways. I'm like, I just can't do it. Every time I like play a character, a Sith warrior particularly, with Vet, I immediately take the shock collar off of her. I'm like, I can't do this to you. That's just mean. So I had to force myself with this character to just pick all of the evil options, and it hurt.
Yeah, I tried it several times, but it always gonna get me.
Exactly, in the same way. Like I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do it this time and make nothing but evil decisions, and then I get to one and I'm like, can I really do that? I'm the weirdo that plays, like, obeys with the traffic laws when playing Grand Theft Auto.
Generate, yeah. That fact, I put it up when Batman against him. Oh, it is epic, just absolutely epic.
Tenebrae is such. He is my favorite Sith Lord. I think he's. When people talk about like powerful Sith Lords, I feel like he's not in the conversation enough. And I'm like, he transcended death multiple times, like lived a complete separate life while having other people rule the Empire directly for him. Pretty much like created like the perfect civilization, quote unquote.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, you know, drained an entire planet, killed everybody, and stole all of their life force. Like, also kind of rad. Yeah. I think, was it Darth Nihilus that also did that?
I think so, yeah.
Actually, we've definitely done this one before, I think, right?
We've done this one the last one.
Hey, this now I'm remembering. Is
that all you've got?
Because I think we died the first time with this one.
Yeah. Oh, they do a knockback or something. We've got to be careful.
That's right. I got knocked off the map, or I ran off the map, or something like that. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I just got hit by it. So yeah, definitely be careful. I'm positioning myself to not get launched. I'm afraid, so that I think if I keep him focused on me, I'll get knocked back when you guys won't, so you guys can take care of the ads. I don't want to run towards one of the ads at the edge and then he knocks me off. In fact, I'm going to try to face him so that he doesn't push either of you off.
Now you will suffer. Death is your
Alright,
only
he switched. She's in now. I've got my heroic moments I'm gonna use. Very true, CJ.
Yeah.
Anger, hate, victory!
I feel like they missed the perfect opportunity to give Sith characters the ability to go like change the ways or their ways by like so like Arkin, obviously he gets healed by the mystics of Voss, and they pretty much like pure all the corruption out of him, and he's a lot more peaceful and everything after the fact. I feel like when you get to Voss, since it's close to the end of the Imperial story, they could have absolutely, or for this like the Sith Warrior or something, worked in a way where you could kind of change and maybe become more of a light side character. You'd still be considered, you know, Imperial side, but I feel like that would have been an interesting twist they could have handled.
You will beg for mercy.
It's definitely an interesting concept that the boss can just heal the evil out of you. Sorry, I'm trying to get all of them to aggro me. There we go. Crap. Oh, I didn't realize he had spawned in as well. Fighting both of them.
Too weak. Need healing.
Just saw you launch someone off. That was great.
Graffiti is absolutely elite player. He's able to fish while doing this.
Wait, is he even fishing?
Yeah.
I like glanced over at chat for a second and I feel like I'm gonna die in the game.
Yeah.
No! I cannot fall to you!
Death is your only escape.
Congratulations, Commander. You obliterated Addison and Zanisk, crushing their uprising beneath the heel of the Alliance. A handful of followers survived your assault, but they pose little threat. When you killed their masters, you broke their will to fight. This victory sends a powerful message to the rest of the galaxy.
Never mind.
Any opposition will be dealt with
your
swiftly,
loot in the chest as well.
and
That's
without
interesting.
mercy.
Well, cool. You got a hollow.
Yeah, Lord Adakin or Adasin.
Heck yeah. Alright, we got one more. Oh, this is great. I'm getting tech fragments, which is nice because I'm running low.
Yeah, I'm about to hit my max again. Ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back.
I appreciate you running these with us, Scarfini. We're getting these done way quicker. And we're getting some nice conquest points while we go, too.
Oh, yeah.
We're almost out of mill. I realized, by the way, while Kerfeni can join us in the uprisings and still get conquest points and stuff from doing them individually, they can't accept the quest that the weekly quest that gives you that like 80,000 conquest points. So they're still contributing to helping us get the conquest points. They just won't also get 80,000 themselves.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate which is weird to me that like you can join and go into all of the uprisings at level 10, but you can't accept the quest to complete 3 of them in a week.
Yeah.
You're not getting any loot from these either?
None at all. You clicked on the rockety thing. It doesn't show loot.
Well, here, hold on. I'm gonna give you some loot. We're gonna make it worth your while. The least you can do for helping us out.
Yeah.
That's all I have on me, but you know, there's a few million credits. That should get you through.
Oh wow, that's cool.
No problem. If you ever need more credits, let me know. I just have a stupid amount.
Yeah. Alright, are we going to the next one?
Yeah.
Landing.
Honestly, it's nice that we got this guild going now too, because it gives me something to actually spend all these credits on.
Yeah.
Because I've maxed out all the character classes. I've got all my characters like outfitted and everything with what I want. At this point, I'm like, I got nothing to spend it on except decorations. And what better thing to decorate than a ship for the guild?
Exactly, the ships are cool too. That's a brilliant concept that they did. Yeah, CJ, I would love to see more on the Sith side as well, I think. I mean, that's why I've said it for years. I would love to see Disney develop a show set in this era, the Old Republic. Because there's so many Sith around it, it would just be... It would be brilliant.
Yeah, and I think a change or a shift in the way it's viewed overall would be interesting. Like I said before, I would love to see something where the Jedi or the Republic are the bad guys or the main antagonists in the project. Because like obviously we've gotten that before in game form or book form, but never on the screen really. And I would love something like that.
Rogue One, kind of.
Yeah, fair.
You know, because I mean, obviously, like, you know, if you're running a rebellion, like, there's a lot of brutality involved.
That, one of the things in Andor, I'm blanking on the guy's name. He's the guy who's pretty much creating all the things that pull all the strings. He runs the antiquity shop in Andor. I don't remember his name.
Character.
Yeah, well done, well acted, well written, and I'm loving the fact that like he has said some very dark things to like, you know, hey, well that's just the cost of starting a rebellion. Those people are gonna die. So what? It's like, okay, obviously that's a terrible thing to say, but it's like here we are with a situation where essentially the quote unquote good guy is doing evil things. It's for good things overall, but it's like one of those things that you have to kind of look through a lens to justify.
Yeah. It's like, the world isn't a black and white place, you know, like the old stupid Hollywood movies from decades ago.
Exactly. Like it's always said, you know, history is written by the victors, and that's very, very true because they'll leave out a lot of the atrocities that were committed to get to that victory.
Yeah.
So you stumbled across our little operation. Too bad you won't live long enough to tell anyone about our plan.
this the guy who summons? No, it's the one on the very end that summons a bunch of mobs. Wait, maybe this one does too, though. Hold on, I can't remember. Oh, yep, they're the mobs. Try to group them together so your AoEs can hit them all. There we go.
Oh, you didn't summon your companion.
Oh, does it leave after every fight?
Yeah. Not after every fight, after you finish the uprising.
Oh, that's right, we did. Well, that's annoying. But you're right, thank you for reminding me. I'll do it after this fight. If we survive. Grab a Colto. Where is one? Oh, right there. Crap. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Thank you for grabbing that. I appreciate it. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Exactly.
Crap. I got stunned right in the middle of those pylons.
I will not surrender!
Leveled up my Galactic Season. And just got a crap ton of conquest points.
Yeah.
Something about like killing 25 Sky Troopers or something like that. Uh-oh, getting low. We are out of cultists, so. But that's fine, he's low enough. Oh, we have another one?
They come back.
Oh, wait. Oh, well that's good to know.
I surrender my spirit to Dice!
Oh yeah, companion, hold on. Argan. Get your butt back out of here. Wait, it's saying it's doing that thing again. It's saying my companion is out. There we go. Ambush. Well, we hit over 1 million now in conquest points, so that's good. I really wish people would queue for Starfighter, because that's such an easy way to get a lot of conquest points.
Yeah, I mean, I was queued probably last It's like nobody goes into it, so.
It was weird, because like every night now I've queued that I play, and I never pop a match, but then there was like one night randomly, I was just popping for queues, or popping matches all night, no problems.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if there's just something going on, that like an event or something that I just missed, but it sucks, because I think it's one of the most fun modes, and it's like the only PvP I enjoy.
The Clone Wars animated series, PJ, showed it a little bit on Coruscant, where there was a few episodes where they went down into lower levels, and like the extreme poverty and stuff like that citizens were living in, and of course the Jedi, you know, living up high in the sky in their big temple, you know, didn't notice it at all, like, you know. Where are you going?
Oh, I was killing the things Griffini was killing.
Okay. So they showed it a bit. They just kind of, you know, brushed it off, you know, they didn't care, even though we were up in the palace, they're you know, saving people's lives and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So they did show it a little bit.
Oh yeah, this genocide was wild. Nothing over here. No.
It cannot be!
What's this dude?
Yeah, he's cool. I really like Griffini's character flare. That's really cool. Their portrait flare, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your legendary status on that guy. I mean, you have the legendary status, but you don't have like the character flare. If you press C and then click the little medal under your name, you should see a drop down for character flare in there. I'm waiting for stream to catch up. Yeah, there you go. Cool. And now when people click your name, it'll show it around the nameplate.
G-Man Brian, welcome back. How are you doing?
Oh, that's good, because I was quite feared.
How is your print coming along, your 3D print?
Oh, are they printing something as well?
Yeah.
Nice. I definitely would love to get a 3D printer. It's on the list.
That I got.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
They're a pain in the arse to get going. You gotta get the right thing going and all that, but once you do,
I like tinkering, so I'm okay with that.
My mic is super quiet. Yeah, because we're in a really low band.
Yeah, I noticed that anytime game audio happens, it drowns out all of your other audio. Your voice in particular, I mean.
Excellent.
Million and one. Lord. Alright. Well, the Zerka thing is no longer on me, so they don't last that long. I'm gonna pop another one.
Oh, yeah.
I got the radiation field again.
Deploy circuit, okay. What did I get, though?
If you hover over it, you should be able to see which one you got.
Hang on. Where'd you guys go?
Just fighting the little mobs. We haven't done the boss, started the boss yet.
SS. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one.
I actually really like this one, this boss fight.
It's cool.
It's challenging, but fun.
Yeah.
Right, 1 second. I gotta open the door for the cat.
Well, I've turned out desktop audio now, but now you might struggle to hear Odin's a little bit. But I have, it should be much better now.
Fine, you don't need to hear me.
Yeah, these uprisings get exceptionally loud. Like it's kind of epic. Excellent. Are you using Cura? What was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
Just temporarily, Daisy, while we're doing the fight.
Oh, we all have to click this.
And you should still be able to hear him. He's registering pretty good. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I can move my mic back. That might help. I was stuffing my face with banana bread, so I didn't want to have the mic right next to me. Is it not doing anything? What the heck?
I know you,
Oh, they're spawning.
Outlander.
Okay.
I wonder if the legends are true. Can you survive against an entire Zakulan battalion? Reinforcements! Destroy the enemies of the Eternal Empire!
Impressive! But now you
Right.
must face a real challenge.
Now the fun begins. Oh, crap. Gosh darn it. Gotta keep repositioning her. I caught an epic sponge. Nice. I was wondering where my old Lupa went. Crap. What are you doing? Follow me over here.
Annihilate our foes.
Come on.
Hold nothing back.
Is that one of our abilities, the Zerka Swarmers?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, nice. Fanny has one that's every 5th enemy they defeat will explode. That's kind of cool and fun.
Yeah.
I fight until I fall.
Oh yeah, the Zerka Swarmers are yours. They're from your Zerka drone one.
I serve
Kind of funny.
the Eternal Empire. I cannot
Heck yeah.
die.
Well done, Commander. I remember Tazar from my Zakulan
Oh, what a lot of conquest.
She was savage and cruel. It wasn't safe to leave her unchecked. Fortunately, you dealt with this
12
threat quickly
season
before
points.
she'd made much
Wow.
progress in her efforts to build a new star fortress.
Defending the galaxy will always be a full-time job, Commander. Thankfully, you're up to it.
Good, just from doing these 3, because I haven't done anything else this week. I am at 177,000 conquest points. So that's the total we got from just running those 3.
Wow. Okay, gonna head back. Right, I should be sounding a bit better now. It is.
60,000 or 605,000. Holy cow.
That's fantastic. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. Carfeni's incredible.
It's putting in work right there.
I'm on 218,000 well for the conquest for the guild thing. We're on 1.3 million right now of 2 million. So we
That's
should
really solid.
We have
Yeah,
4
we're doing
days
really
to go.
good.
But Carfeni
I'm
will
going
probably
to
go on.
Oh, go ahead.
Carfeni will probably have it finished by the evening anyway.
There is one that we can all do if y'all are interested, and that would all get us each 157,000.
Yeah.
Might be less for Carfeni for their weekly version, but that's the PvP one, where I think you have to like play a couple rounds of PvP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run that just because it's quick or it's relatively quick compared to how many points you get.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out which terminal I get that from. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't like PvP either, Carfeni.
Yeah, me either. I'm just in it for the conquest points.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Alright, then I'm gonna leave group real quick.
No worries, Carfeni. We can do it again. Well, next week, I guess. Next week, we'll swap it over and we'll have the big one on the Imperial side, maybe.
That works great for me because I prefer the imp side for now. I've just been enjoying my imp character.
Yeah, I've been enjoying mine too. We have to get Carfeni one of them mounts. The guild mounts.
Which guild mount did we determine was going to be it? The bird?
The bird one, yeah.
Oro bird?
Yeah. Because it's just spiffing.
It is quite spiffing. In fact, hold on, let me see how much one of those are. If they're not too bad on the GT, I'll buy a few.
Yeah, we can invite you, Carfeni. Just let us know the name.
Yeah, I can switch over and invite. I'm not really doing much right now, so. Oh yeah. Carfeni, pick a color, or pick a type, I should say. Fawn, tropical, jeweled, or onyx. Heck yeah, G-Man. Reinstall.
Excellent, G-Man.
Fight, Carfeni. Unless you already have an Aura Bird mount.
Yeah,
that is the official guild mount.
Right, I will bring back on my other tune and run around.
And I'll switch over to grab that guild invite real quick.
Yeah.
I just bought a few of the Aura Birds in each color. I'm gonna throw them in the guild bank.
That's the name of the character.
Alright, cool. Where is my... There he is.
You can throw them up to general too. Yeah. But this game, oh yeah. Right out of the box it works. Like, you don't have to mess with Proton or anything. You don't have to change versions or nothing. It's on whatever it starts on, like Proton Experimental or whatever. I just forgot to turn on Mango HUD. Because I redid my system.
There we go, Carfeni. I invited you and I set your rank to lieutenant, so you should be able to invite other people in exit.
Or you can check for friends in general.
Oh, you got it.
Right, I'll be right back. Ghosty camera's down.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Guild. Set rank. There you are, General. Proceed.
What am I doing again here? No, I'm confused.
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah, return, okay. Oh yeah, I have to go.
Just exploring Hoth, doing Hoth things.
Yeah.
Probably freezing your butt off in that outfit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
What are we going to do today, Brain?
Hope this isn't a
Going to
bad
take
time,
over
Master
the
Jedi.
world.
We took out the other reactor. But General Grant
Thinking of the
just moved
Brain
me to a
was,
secondary
I mean, the
objective.
Animaniacs
White
were
Maw has a series
fantastic. I
of
love that
munitions
they,
here. Scouts
they
report
rebooted
those
it on
weapons are headed for the
Hulu
Dreadnought.
during
General Grant
COVID,
believes the pirates
and
are
that was like
reinforcing.
one of the
You
few
agreed to get
joys
those
for me
munitions
that
out.
came out of
Thought
COVID.
you might want to join in.
Out of curiosity, I have this weird, and I'm not the only one, like I've said it to my buddy down in Sydney too, and he...
Way to go, Kerbetti. I'm listening.
And he's had the same experience over COVID. The whole 2-year lockdown thing. It's some sort of weird mind thing to me, because I literally feel like I lost 2 years of my life. Does anybody else feel like that? It's like I don't.
I do. It's so funny because I used to sit there and say during COVID, like, oh, this is fine for me. Like everybody else is freaking out because they can't go outside, but I'm a homebody at heart. So
Yeah.
to me, I was like, my day to day isn't really changing. But then looking back on it, it completely screwed with my sense of time.
Yeah.
I feel like I've lost, or I've gotten worse at keeping track of like what day of the week it is, what the date is, which I used to always just know that off the top of my head.
Yeah.
And like I can't, if somebody were to ask me like, give me a timeline of the events that happened to you during COVID, any notable things,
Yeah.
I would probably screw up the order of the things. It's just all a jumble, like a blur.
Yeah, it's like we moved to Coos Bay, and it feels to me like we're still only here a couple of years, and we've been here 5 years, and I'm like, where the heck is that time gone? Like, I mean, this literally feels like 2 years of my life, like, which just this chunk was taken out, you know?
Yeah, COVID definitely did a bunch of weird stuff to our sense of time.
Yeah.
I don't want the enemy well armed when we assault that dreadnought.
Transmitting coordinates to you now. If you can hit at least half,
I
my men
love
will
the
handle
little
the
droid
rest.
that we got, by the way.
We'll
for
rendezvous
the,
with you at the outpost when this
event.
mission's complete. Sergeant Rusk
For May the
out.
4th, the little B droid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I wish it made little noises from this show. I'd love like if it like randomly said like Marva.
Yeah.
My force.
Nice, G-Man. I mean, it definitely was lucky for those who were considered essential employees. I worked at a hotel during that period, so, which is funny because I had actually planned on leaving the hotel, but as I was watching all of the other places and businesses kind of closing down, and mine was staying active, I was like, maybe I shouldn't leave quite yet, because this is job security for the time being. But yeah, we stayed open all during COVID. It's funny because they kept saying that I was considered an essential employee, but I didn't see any of that essential employee pay.
Yeah.
And like it was wild to me because I remember at a hotel, obviously you're talking to people who are doing a bunch of traveling, and I'm not too far from New York City and the capital of New York, so you know we definitely get people from all over.
Oh yeah.
And so like we're definitely at risk of contracting COVID at a high rate, but you know I was there when hand sanitizer was such a commodity at the time and was so expensive. And at one point, my hotel was like begging employees to bring their own hand sanitizer in because they couldn't get their hands on any.
Wow.
And, you know, all the employees, like, we're looking online at hand sanitizer, and the people online are charging like $60 to over $100 for a bottle of hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
And it was just like, well, we need this to do our job safely. But we don't get paid enough to be paying these prices for hand sanitizer.
Yeah, exactly. CJ, that's it exactly. It just feels weird, you know. It's like I look back in the last few years of my life, and there's this big chunk just gone, you know.
I definitely, it's weird to say because obviously it was a terrible time overall, but my time during COVID was actually pretty decent, and that's solely due to the fact that again I'm already a homebody, and I actually met and made some of my very now closest friends in New York during that time period.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of good memories attached with COVID, which is just an odd thing to say because I feel like almost guilty for saying that because I'm like this was a terrible time for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And there were definitely negative impacts in my life, but I don't know. I guess I'm just
the
trying to cling to the good things.
I'd be the same. Like the staying in didn't bother me, but it's just like the exact same experience as you. You know, I thought, oh yeah, this is grand. Like I don't mind staying in. But it's after completely messing with my head. Whatever happened, you know.
Yeah, in hindsight, I definitely am now starting to see more and more of like the effects it's happened.
Yeah.
Or had on me. I mean, hell, I used to have a normal sleep schedule before COVID, and now I just stay up overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me drop this off the old thing. Got some Oro birds in there.
Yeah, I've cut my stream back an hour. Kind of don't like doing that. But, you know, when I was younger, my sleep pattern was so messed up. It took me years to fix it. And I've just been really tired lately from you know, staying up until basically, like, you know, 4 a.m., you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want my sleep cycle to go way out of whack like it was, you know, 20 years ago. Because it's very hard to fix it. Oh. I love Lights Out Stout. It's delicious, yeah. It's lovely stuff. Daisy, did you see the story I put out and clip? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, oh yeah, the double event is on too. So that's why I've been shooting up the levels. No wonder.
Is double X being social right now?
Yep.
Now maybe I should be playing my my smugglers then. And get him leveled up. Alright, well the Aura Birds and those die packs are in the guild bank now.
Yeah, that's where I get a 2 by, Mark. Just 2 blocks down for me. Yeah, brilliant. It's a lovely stout. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my smuggler and just get passive conquest.
Yeah, same with us. We used to have an incredible bottle shop here in Coos Bay, but unfortunately it was sold a couple of years back. The new store is nice as well. It's beautiful inside, and they do have not a huge selection, but they do have a decent enough selection of craft beers too. But the other place was just amazing. Like, you could get beer from all over the world. It was cool. It used to be called Smith's Bayway Market. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that, to make your own 6-pack. Because, yeah, Smiths used to do that as well. Because you get to try all these different beers then, you know.
Never killed one of your kind before.
He sounds pleased. I'm not sure that's good.
One of the things my hotel does is they have a build your own 4-pack out of the cooler of the different like beers and stuff that they have for $20.
Oh, that's
and
really
it doesn't.
good.
Their math doesn't make any sense though, because so
the way
a
behind me is
Heineken
clear.
or
You're free to go.
a Restitution,
All I want is
those
that
are
reactor.
like $9 a piece.
Yeah.
Good one.
So it's always
It's
funny to
nothing
me because when
personal.
people like
They
they'll
have to kill
frequently
you.
like them and their
White mob
partner will each
bosses
bring a drink
don't
up,
forgive failure.
and I'm like,
Not in
so
their natures.
guys, this is
They
gonna
can
sound
die.
weird, but
Got
if
no
you do
regard for life,
4,
not
it's
even their own.
$20. So for $2,
course,
you can
it's
each
easy
get
for
one
them.
more. And of course, everybody's like, well, yeah, why wouldn't we do that? And they like always look at me with this stupid look, and I'm like, I know the math ain't mathin'. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Yeah.
I asked my manager. I'm like,
I've never
why
heard of
is
your
this?
leaders.
Like, why? How
Introduce
does
me to
make
them.
this make sense? Why are we
Oh, they
charging
wouldn't like
$9
that.
for one
And
beer,
neither
but
would
it's
you.
4 for $20?
They
She goes,
can't
we
die,
make
but
money
they
either way. It
enjoy
doesn't
killing
matter. And
even
I'm like,
more
I
than
mean,
me.
it still kind of matters, but
Come
okay.
on, boys.
Yeah.
Let's keep the bosses
Yeah,
happy.
grocery outlet is really good as well.
Never did like a taste for wine.
I like some wines. These days I tend to like sweeter wines. But I don't mind a nice red wine too. It's deadly for putting on weight. Wine you will pile on weight drinking wine. However, it's very good for you. Yeah. Oh, it's unbelievable for the calories, but however, it's very good for you in other ways.
So the
Exactly, G-Man. Yeah, same with me.
The women leaving the stores with 2 big boxes of wine for themselves. They're just health experts.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Those are incredible value, but man, you will just pile on weight drinking those boxes of wine.
Is it like a significantly like Because so I've had different types of liquor where you can definitely tell the difference in quality of cheaper liquors. Is it that noticeable with box wines?
Some of them. Yeah, the sweeter ones are kind of nice. If you can get a nice Moscato, then, you know, not really, but yeah, some of them are really, you'd be completely dehydrated after them, you know.
That was always a rule that I had for myself when drinking, was for every time I would take a sip or a swig of my drink, I would always also drink water with it.
Or between drinks, have a glass of water.
Yeah, that's another way of doing it. It's tremendously better for your hangover when you wake up.
Oh yeah.
I've also been gifted the wonderful knowledge
Mm.
that Pedialyte is really good too, to hydrate you in the morning with a hangover.
Mm-hmm. I love port. Port is just lovely.
Huckleberry wine. That's
Huckleberry wine. I've had huckleberry wine. It's delicious. Really, really good. One of the best stouts I had from Smith's Bayway was a nitro stout. You know, like Guinness Nitro. It was a nitro stout, but it was a black cherry nitro stout. Oh, it was just the most amazing.
Dang, you're not lying. I'm like leveling up super quick.
Yeah, I've been like that all night.
I just turned in a quest and leveled up 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm still low level, but that's still insane.
I'm at about pop level 65. Wow. Gone up like 5 levels tonight or something.
Heck yeah.
Exactly, Kerfenny, yeah. Two hours later. Why am I standing here kicking this wall?
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
The Medes report the pirates' ray shields are down. Our goal is within reach. Any sign of Sergeant Rusk or his men? I expected them back by now.
So is my audio better now? It should be. It looks like it. Yeah, you know what it was? Was I turned up the volume for the music for the 3D printing, and I forgot to turn it back down. That's what it was.
We were hitting the White Maw's weapon supply depots. I suspect they'll arrive any moment.
I worry we asked too much of them. The men serving with Sergeant Rusk seem unhappy.
Master Jedi, destroying the pirates' weapon depots took longer than expected, but the mission was a complete success. Squad strength remains at 100%.
We've got you to thank for that. We had to go it alone.
Awesome. Yeah, that's what it was, Daisy. I turn it up for the weekends for the 3D printing.
Always happy to lend a hand, Private.
Are you
This
still
is
there?
a full scan of the Dreadnought. The technical
Yeah.
readouts are
Oh,
currently under
that was
minimal
weird.
guard.
Is somebody popping in out of...
Unfortunately, that area lies
I think it was
directly
G-Man.
between two large forces.
Oh, cool.
White My Pirates
I think it was
and
because the
Imperial
audio was
Strike
whack
teams.
and they wanted to hear better.
Oh, yeah. Ah, okay, cool.
Called it.
We can't let either side win. We'll have to defeat them both.
I will secure the technical readouts if you and Sergeant Russ keep those forces occupied. Which enemy would you prefer to face?
I'll be fine either way. How can we minimize casualties to your squad, Sergeant?
The pirates lack discipline. They'll panic under pressure, make mistakes.
That leaves the Imperials for you. Perhaps you can learn more about the Emperor's personal guard. Here are the coordinates to intercept the enemy forces. Once you engage them, I'll retrieve the
Oh, no
technical
worries
readouts.
at all. Pop in
Be
anytime
careful
you want.
facing the Imperials,
That's what
my
it's there
friend.
for.
May the Force be with us.
Yeah, Embrim, it would be nice. I mean, I love it. Like, I love the voice acting and the storytelling. It's just brilliant, you know? And it really captures Star Wars. I don't always serve cold drinks, but when I do, I serve them on hot.
A Jedi? Well, paint me blue and call me Chiz. I'm Admiral Revald. The Zabrak with the sunny disposition is my chief engineer, Aram. Welcome to the best place on Hoth.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
I don't know how much you've seen of the Republic presence on this snowball, but this is what it's all about. This isn't just a battle for Hoth. We went out here, and we've got the whole war with the Empire in the bag.
What makes this frozen wasteland worth fighting for?
Spread across that ice field is what's left of one of our capital ships. She was carrying a top-secret weapon prototype. The Null Cannon. It can fry all the machinery in a starship without giving the crew so much as a hangnail. With that weapon in our hands, we can push the Empire back to the unknown regions.
Yeah, I actually don't have a chin. The beard just makes it look like I do. I just have a mouth and then a neck.
How exactly can I help with this?
We found the wreckage. Trouble is, pirates got there first, snatched up several pieces of our prototype, striking from a hidden base. We've deployed the Tals and the infantry. They're taking heavy losses out there, and we're not any closer to getting the Null Cannon. We can't allow these thieving scum to leave Hoth with a weapon that can take out any starship in the galaxy.
I understand completely.
Sensors detect life forms in the nearby wreckage. The pirates may be making a grab for pieces of the Null Cannon's primary power core.
Keep an eye out for anything that will help us track the scum back to their lair. And contact me once all the fragments of the power core are secure. Go out there and bust some heads.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Yeah, G-Man, I had mine braided into two braids, two kind of Viking braids for, or dwarf braids, I guess, for years. And I used to wear the jewelry in them, you know.
Where'd they go? Who do I have to shoot to get some sensor data around here?
Sorry, Commander. Latest readings indicate they've established a perimeter around the ships.
I warned the Admiral something like this might happen. I hate it when I'm right.
Commander, you have visitors.
Yeah, I
Perfect
keep my
timing,
mustache
Jedi.
short for that
Those
very
pirates
reason.
would never see you
It
coming.
drives me mad.
We've been caught with our pants down, and I need someone trustworthy who can clean up a mess quickly and quietly.
They look cool, the braids. Let me show you. Hang on. That Everyman Jack beard butter is freaking amazing, and it smells lovely. This is the aged bourbon. It works fantastic. I love it. Even if you have a short beard, like it's just lovely. You don't even know you have a beard.
Everyman Jack's body washes are pretty nice.
We've lost a lot of ships over this hunk of ice.
Yeah.
And we always meant to recover their onboard computers. But now we're out of time. The Whitemore pirates are salvaging our machines.
Well, you could
and
try
selling our
putting it
engines
in
to the
place of
highest
toast, but
bidder.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Codes, maneuvers,
Yeah, man,
base
that
locations.
tastes a little funny.
If this
Yeah.
continues, we can kiss any security we had goodbye.
How many squads are securing the area?
If we send a bunch of soldiers in there, the pirates will know how valuable those machines are. Speed up the operation. I need somebody who can be quiet, fast, and if need be, deadly. We need to wipe each computer with an ion mine. The pirates aren't going to make it easy for you either. They'd kill their own mothers to protect that salvage.
Awesome.
I'll keep the Republic's
Oh,
secrets
there it
safe.
is. I was wondering.
I knew we could rely on you.
Oh, thank you so much,
Find the
Gina.
ships that still have functional computers and wipe them. Good luck. We're all
We hit
counting on it.
40 again. Unbelievable. We just hit 40 subscribers again. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah.
Alright. What is this one?
Got junk again. Big surprise. Weird drawing of a fish.
The rare ones are really rare tonight.
I just always get junk and sea turtles. Definitely gotta be the fastest I ever got to level 10.
Good as new.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
G-Man, you can turn that off. They really, I have not noticed those things making any difference at all. You can turn them off in Steam settings.
Alright, I'm definitely hopping off for the night to get ready for bed, but I'll stay in chat, but I'm gonna hop off Discord.
Yep, no worries.
Get late. Night, guys.
Yeah, I'll be hopping off myself in a while.
Alright, I'll see you in chat.
Right. Cool. Makes all the difference when you turn those preloading your shoulders off. Like, just the games load instantly. Awesome, Daisy. Have a fantastic day. And if you haven't seen the story I put out, take a look. Thank you for attending.
Lightsaber jerk.
I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh, your if it was your friend's RX 580 that went out, the good news about those is that you can get those brand new, really cheap. The 8 GB models. Ah, jeez, it ended after all that. Yeah, nice.
Good as new.
Yeah, CJ, I turned off all that, and just my life has been a lot easier. And not that they were doing anything wrong. It's just I didn't notice any kind of a difference at all, and it just took ages to start doing it. Especially Star Wars: The Old Republic. But I have to say the VK, the VK, is it VK Game Capture, whatever it's called, plugin for OBS has just been brilliant. That's how we're doing the fishing thing. It's just fantastic. Yeah, 5 minutes. It does also work with bits as well, but you don't have to do that. It'll refresh every 5 minutes. I might change it back to 2, but we'll see. That might be a bit too much then. Yeah. Yeah, because we did the kind of a beta test of it last night, and there was no cooldown, and it was just insane. Like, you know, it was just ding, 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 ding. Like,
There, good as new.
it was a good test. It worked really well. And then today, we got I got game capture in OBS working properly for Linux, so that's fantastic, and it's so simple to set up. Stress testing the app, exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. You must be on nearly 12,000 gold now, which is brilliant. Okay, how many? 17. That's cool.
You'll live. Thank you, Kerpenny. No worries. I will catch you tomorrow night.
Alright, and I'll show people who maybe don't know. So when you have OBS installed, not the file manager, open up your App Store on Bazite. Let's discover. And you install these two, OBS VK Capture and OBS VK Capture Tools. That'll put game capture into OBS for you. And then in Steam on the game, in the case of the fish one, it's lurk bait. Just go into properties and this command, OBS-game capture command. And that's all you need to do. And in the case of lurk bait, obviously, you want it transparent until, someone fishes. So you just tick the box on the game capture, allow transparency.
You're fine. I'm definitely gonna, I don't know if it won't even exist, but I'm definitely gonna look into an old-fashioned text adventure for Twitch chat. Because that would just be brilliant. Not like more simple than the fishing one, as in the stuff popping up, but like when you go into like a, I don't know, a special area or something, a nice piece of artwork just fades into the screen with maybe some, a little piece of music, and then it fades back out again. Something like that, Keep it nice, but kind of in the classic style of those games,
the heck? I won't allow me to do that. Christ. Yeah. If you want to, for people that don't know, if you want an idea of what I'm talking about, get a copy, and you can get it from World of Specky, is one place. Jack the Ripper on the ZX Spectrum 128. That style, you know. Or just look it up in YouTube.
Force was with us, Admiral.
You know.
The power core is secure, and I've got a data pad with the location of the pirate base.
You made quick work of that motherless space trash. Well done. Now our troops can take the fight to them.
I hate to interrupt, but the data suggests these components were from the ancillary, not main power core. That's bad.
Where do we go from here?
We panic? The pirates probably have the null cannon operational by now.
You'll have to go into their base after it. Hit those sons of huts before they know we're coming.
Sons of huts.
This sounds like something I could do, for a few more credits.
You'll get them. I'll see to it personally.
That datapad puts the pirate base inside a huge system of ice caverns not far from here.
Half the scum in the galaxy will be in there. Chief Engineer Aram and a squad of Tals will be on your heels. Once the pirates are down, Aram will secure the null cannon for transport. It'll be the mother of all fights. Good luck.
No worries. I'm going to call it there anyway, Driller. But I'll be on the Discord anyway. Oh no.
You'll live.
Let's play drill out before he leaves.
I've done as you wished.
Thank you, Have a good one, Crichtons. Yeah, I'll pass you guys over to somebody else. I'll call it there because I've been on for 7 hours and it's just gone 2:30 a.m. But yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow night, same time with Stowe, Star Trek Online. Probably I need to. Our 3D printer is clogged right now. I gotta clear it out, but if I can get it running again, I will do some 3D printing over the weekend because I find that super relaxing. It's just really cool. Yeah, I'm going to raid somebody, probably Ganto or somebody else, whoever I can see online. Or G-Man if you're on, if you're going to stream, I'll raid you. But yeah, otherwise I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me play Crichton's out. And I will catch you tomorrow night. And thank you so much everyone for all the support and for watching, following and subscribing. It's been incredible, and welcome to all the new followers and all the new subscribers. Just thank you everyone. And I will catch you tomorrow night.